So, I'm gonna work on a couple of things. So, I need primogems. I don't have a lot of things to get primogems.
Okay.
So, I heard my voice on there. Oh, I have a new road quest. Nice. Perfect. Going back to Natland for 10 days. Beautiful. Get some primogems. Let's see what's going on.
What could the children be?
Why can't I hear that twice? This one? Let me figure out. I need to listen to that. I heard her double. Why did I hear her double? Okay, I'll go back. I have not been doing any of this stuff. Maybe I should do it just in order to claim this. I have 5 days, so that's 270 primogems. I don't really like playing Monastery Wonderland. Even though I like Roblox, I don't really care for this.
Never mind.
Okay.
Let them do as they please.
Double. Why? Alright, let me figure that out. Why is it double? Why is it double? So if I turn this off, can I hear the game? Oh, I can hear the game. That should work. Okay. That should work. Let's check. Idle. Alright, I think it's fine. So first thing I'm gonna do, since I am working on getting primos, and I'm also doing my tempered thyself. I'm trying to get kitchens. I need 2 more, so I need to do. Let's go to my commissions. Commissions, leeway. Let's start with this one. Lovely Waves music. It's the best music. Let's see. Do I have a...
Installation deployed.
Oh, he's... Where did you come from? Next. Where's the next one? It's here.
I think now.
Anybody else? There's one more. Who am I missing? You. Come on. Get out of here. Alright. Next I'll go here. It's up. Up there. I'm sure there's an easier way to get up here, but I do the archon quest, I'm actually gonna work on this. So I'll get that done. Oops. Delivery. Okay. Where are we going? This one?
Overruled.
What is this?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Am I going up? This way?
Accelerated.
Alright. Oh, here's the end right here. Next, let's do. I prefer the fighting conditions over the little story ones where you have to like travel somewhere and do something, because those take too long. The fighting ones are quicker. Am I going the right way? Yes. Excuse you? Got dark. Okay. Right across the water. Oh, Fatui. Let's do her first. I hate these guys.
Annihilation mode.
I see you.
Transfixed.
Okay, one more. Oh, see, look, there's one in the city. So I'm gonna watch the Luna VIII live stream after I finish playing, because I haven't watched it yet, but yeah. I'm not going on this. I'll do it for the quests, but not for commissions. Okay, props. Alright, what do I need to get? Oh, I already have stuff. I have plenty of things. Let's see. How about... I can't remember what I gave him last time. Let's do... June chilies. Oh my gosh, he talks so much. Thank you. My rewards. Okay, let me go ahead and see Catherine. I can move on.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Thank you. Oops, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Add Astra Abbott.
I do money and these. I have a lot of money, so I probably should do some more of these because I don't have a lot. So let me see. Oh, there's another one here. I can switch him and put him here instead. Yeah. Okay, so this is where I am. I wonder if I should try to get some wishes from... The only thing I've ever purchased on Genshin was the, what is this called? The Gnostic. And I've purchased this kind before a few times to get some weapons. So some weapons that I can get, I can do this for my Wanderer. He has this one. I can get another. I can refine it. I can refine this. I think I have this for Venti. I can refine this one I have for Xiao. I can refine this one that I have for Chaska. I already have a weapon for Sandrone. The only problem with this, I can refine this for Baiju. I didn't see anything about this for Sandrone. She's a Claymore, but what I...
Something you wish to report?
Oh, I didn't claim.
You have my undivided attention.
Oh, well, thank you. I only have enough wishes, oops, wrong thing, for a guaranteed 5-star. So I have 6, and then I have 82 so far, which 90 is guaranteed. Hopefully it doesn't take me to get to 90. My last wish that I did was amazing. I actually haven't lost my 50-50 in a little bit of time. Actually, let me check if I can. I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm just going to say it. I got Nicole twice in one temple. I got her here. And here was my first double 5-star. So I have 0 pity. That's the last. I have 0 pity. And before that, let's see how far I can go back. Oh, I did lose my 50-50. Actually, I lost my 50-50 while I was trying to get Nicole. So I take that back. I got another Diluc, and then like two more temples. I got 2 Nicoles. And I don't know, I got Diluc after how many? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. After 67 pity, I got him. And I did get my wish here. I don't know if I lost my 50-50 to Skirk. Let's see. What did I get before Skirk? No, I was wishing on an Ephas. This is my second. I got a C1 and Epha because I was wishing just to try to get some pity. And I actually got her. So I did not lose my 50-50 with that one. And then before that, who did I wish on? Was it Inefa? Oh no, I got Venti. So let's see if I can go back even further, because I did wish on Venti on purpose. Animal Mama. Oh, I did lose something when I got a Mona. I did want Venti. Oh, and my Arlecchino. Wow, I got her in November. Feels like it was longer than that. So I must have lost my 50-50 trying to get Venti. And I got a Mona. Then I ended up getting him not too long after. Wow, I can go back pretty far. Sometimes they... Oh, and that's my first NF I got. And I won't go back further than that. So I'm at 0 pity. Have enough for a guaranteed, pretty much. Like, if it takes 90 wishes, I'm gonna get some more primogems, so I'll have 90 wishes. I kind of want to put 90 here. Usually I don't put anything here and I just buy it straight from the primogems because I like to see my primogems live. So I really have to grind, and I don't know how to grind when I have literally nothing. 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 So I'm still gonna pull on Sandrone. And I'm determined to get her, but I'm working on the things that she needs, and she needs 46 of these. I have 33. I'm very close. I've been getting 3 each time I fight this thing. So do I have enough, by the way? Oh, but yesterday, so I don't have enough to do like all of it. So I'll just play as many as I can and let that build back up. And I'll go fight this thing a couple of times, get some more. So the bosses for me, like I'm still working on artifacts. I got a couple of artifacts for her. I'm working on her and Nicole's artifacts at the same time. Even though I have Nicole's artifacts built, I do want to replace some. So I'll just go fight this thing a few times.
Observe and know my heart.
Defensive mode engaged. Brace yourself.
Judgment! Record. Each deed will
Time
be
for
judged.
takeoff. Our little secret. Ultimatum protocol.
Judgment!
I have been working on like artifacts
Witness my
Each deed
I've
will
been
be
trying to
judged.
replace, but that's just gonna go on pause when I have to do.
By motion
Preparing for
stars
dust up.
inscribed.
Think you can get away? I live within you.
Test my concluded.
See, I've been getting 3. It's nice. I let him come back.
Observe
Such
and
defiance.
know my heart.
Let's play. Cleanup sequence in this. Overruled.
Each deed will be judged.
Yahoo! Insulation chamber. I think not. Lay bare.
Judgment.
Heaven's will made mine. Time for takeoff.
Each
Annihilation
deed
mode.
will be judged.
Overruled.
By motion stars inscribed.
Such defiance. Brace yourself. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Is all that is mutable. Judgment.
Hey,
Let's play. Insulation chamber deployed.
Concluded.
whatever. Okay. 39. Just go right back into it. Let's go.
Observe and know my heart.
Yahoo! Defensive mode engaged. I live within you. Think you can get away? Ultimatum protocol. Overruled.
Each deed will be judged. required.
I don't know
Judgment.
how
Lay bare.
the bond of life for Nicole.
Each deed will be
I don't know why she has
judged.
a bond of life. I wonder if it's because she with her weapon. It's a Fontaine weapon. I have no idea.
For creation born, my motion stars inscribed.
Our little secret. Time for takeoff. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Test my concluded.
And then I forgot I wanted to put Skirk back on my team. Another thing is I'm not sure how to use Skirk to her fullest abilities.
Need something taken care of?
I do. She does really good with Frozen, but I'm not gonna have I'm gonna keep Venti on my team for now. Let's see. How many more I got left? None. I have none left. Never mind. Alright, so how many more times I gotta fight this guy? Assuming I get 3 every time. I need to fight him 2 more times. Another thing I need to work on is this. I don't have any of these. So I'm gonna go. I have a lot of fragile resin. Wait, how do I see my fragile resin? I have a lot, but I don't like using it. Obviously, I've used it up before. So before I do any of that, I want to go. I forget how to go to my teapot. Like this. Go to my teapot. Oh. Get some stuff from here because I have not been getting things from here in a while.
This realm is...
What's this? I don't have any of them. I've been buying like stuff until I just buy it all, but I stopped for a while. Huh. I've been making sets for the characters that I do have. Oh, I should check to see if Nicole goes with any of these. I wanted to buy this. I really don't need this right now. See if any of the sets that I have Nicole needs. I don't see any more. This is Fontaine. I don't have a lot of other Smablika. I don't have a lot of Fontaine characters. Milani, I don't have them. No. Where's the Fontaine ones? This is Fontaine, I think. I don't have them. Oh, you know what I do need to get? I need to explore and get some stuff. I don't have any of them. Which one did I click? I don't have him. Okay, free now. No. The only Fontaine characters I have are Lynette, because she was free. Hermione, who I recently got, and Chevreuse. Okay, so let's see if there's any more. Okay, do I have any of these? Are these not dry? I don't have Columbina. I don't have Llama or Columbina. I have Nicole, so I can buy this one. Did I click this one? Llama. Oh, I'll buy this one. And this just gives you like a little bit of primogems, but it's better than nothing. Right. So
If you ever...
what did I just buy, by the way? I bought... oh, I forgot. I didn't use these. That was something that I was looking for. Let's look at those. See what I got. Oh, was that indoor? And this is outdoor. So I'm gonna try to make those. Let's see those artifacts real quick. How do I know what I just picked? Oh gosh. Okay, so this is one. It's not locked though. Alright, what's the other one? This one was locked. This is a flower, so crit. Attack, attack. Oh. What do I have on Nicole right now? Oh no, she needs this one. And this is the one I made for... okay, this is fine. I made that one for Sandrone. Alright, so my outdoor one... oh, let me go talk to him really quick. Oh, hello.
Hey! Is this where you usually reside? Looks like you've got plenty of space. It feels a little empty, though. Ever thought about inviting a few more people over to...
whatever. How do you like it here,
I like it a
Dahlia?
lot. Couldn't think of a better place to say my prayers. I haven't found a drinking spot just yet, though. Don't suppose I could persuade you to build a bar here? Barbados brought us seeds and rain on a gentle breeze. So to show our gratitude, we brewed wine from his generous gifts. Good wine is not only a blessing from the animal archon.
I guess.
It's a symbol of Mondstadt itself. Given
Makes
all this,
sense.
as a member of the Church of Favonius, it'd be far more improper of me to abstain entirely. Wouldn't you agree?
Now that I think of it, I do agree. You too. You guys have drink. Oh, all three of you. Oh my goodness. Alright. So, there was an outdoor. I forgot how to build already. Outdoor something. Oh. Okay. So, it was an outdoor set. For Nicole. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. This looks easy to build, maybe. Oops. I can build all of these things. I forget. I have 1, 2, 3 people. I don't know if I built that one already. One. There's a lot of stuff I still need to build. I need to check that out. Doesn't it show me if I built it already? Does it have like a check mark or something? Oh, you know, it has a check mark on the people. Yeah, so I built that, this one. I've never built this one. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I should start working on these again to get some 1, 2, 3. Get some more. I'll start working on these again. I think I couldn't build this for some reason. I was working on it. I should start. Why do I have this one? This will help me get a little bit of primogems. Start working on this. Oh, Skirk, I can add her to this one. I have to go to the place. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to. I didn't realize I had so many that I could make. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Nagpie. I want to make that one. I think I made an indoor one too. So why does Nicole not want any Mondstadt ones? Wait, she's not a Mondstadt. Her stuff is in Nagpie. Never mind. Okay. So I'll work on that. Just escape.
This realm is true.
I don't think I have anything here, so. I make it. I need some components. I can't make it yet. I have to get all of this stuff. Everything. 7, 1, 3, 2. I'm not gonna remember this. 1 rock. 2 rocks. Oh god. Can I not? Oh god. Alright. Just one of these. Everything else is 2 or more. One of these and one of these. I'm not gonna remember that. I'm gonna be going back and forth. Oh, and he's way up there.
This realm is true.
I do have to create stuff. Oh, thank God. Aren't I level 10 already? Okay. So... Wait, some of those things I need to buy. I just need to craft things anyway, because... So I need 10. 15 now? Oh, yay! Alright. I'll just leave that in there for now until I need it. Okay. Now I needed to buy some stuff that I don't remember. Oh gosh, I don't remember. I remember that skinny tree. Remember, I needed one of these. Did I buy 20? Did I buy 20? I just need one. Oh my gosh, why'd they do that? I don't want it to do. About 20 of these. I was just wasting so much. I need 7 of these. I remember that. Okay, 7. Alright, I gotta get out and look. Yeah.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Okay. That was crazy. Is there an easier way to do this? Let me check something out real quick. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this. Okay, it's this one. All right. Oh, about 20 of these. All right, I need 1, 3, 2. Oh, I forgot I can just do that. Oh, God. Come on. I need to do better. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna put it. Why am I so far away from this place? I'm gonna put it. Why did I go way back here? Behind. Alright. Because I'm just going to put it close to here. I'm not going to put it far. Let's just put it right here. All the way back. Oh wait, I guess I did not need to even be. I can't put it out here, can I? It has to be nearby. Yeah, we'll just put it here. It's fine. Alright. Let's invite Nicole. Do I have to go to Chubby first? I forget. Hey.
This realm is true.
I would like to invite. I don't need to go to Tubby for this.
If you ever
Just need to go to the finger. Just need to go to the finger. Alright. Companion. Oh, Nicole. How do I find her on this? These are like all my 10s. Pinky's 1. 1. Jeez. Okay. 2s. 3s. 4s. Oh, there she is. Get over there, girl. Save. Nicole. Hello?
These plants are from Nodcry.
Yes.
I've been to my fair share of places, you know. Enough to be able to tell at a glance which plants come from where. Come on, let's visit my garden in Nodcry. I'll show you what's what.
Oh, okay. Thanks. So you get 20 primogems per interaction. I think I just need to talk to her in general.
If it isn't a certain someone's folded dimensional quadrant shift technology. I must say, combined with your artistic vision, the results truly are sparkling.
How do you like it here?
It feels like I've returned home. To Celestia, I mean. It, too, has an unusual relationship between its inner and outer dimensions, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, am I allowed to be discussing this? It should be fine. After all, these are just my memories, so it has nothing to do with my access to the knowledge base that I lost long ago. Well, I can't tell you much about that, I'm afraid. Just think of it as having the keys to a library, and then having them confiscated. Though plenty of my sisters have secret copies of books they failed to return, there might just be one who kept a key. Or maybe even two. The best students are always so calculating. It's better to be like me and be content with what you have. Not that I didn't keep any knowledge for myself, but that was more of a case of me keeping certain books by default, because I still had them the day that the library closed. Why not? Oh, I know. Alice did mention that, despite her languorous
I
looks,
feel like they
the
would get
librarian
along.
there is a real
Nicole
bloodhound
and-
when it comes to hunting down overdue books.
What's her name? She's very forgettable.
If it isn't I must
yeah.
say,
Alright.
I'd love nothing more. I'm not sure if you know
talk
this,
so much.
but I do enjoy a good chat. Not that I have as many friends to chat with as I'd like. It's not easy when you have to keep up the pretense of being mysterious and dignified. What would you like to talk about? Astronomy? Geography? Bad-mouthing Alice? I'm an expert on all sorts of topics. I was only joking. How could I possibly talk bad of her behind her back? This is a principle Anya taught me about how to conduct myself. Even if you're trying to be diplomatic and get along with everyone, you have to set limits. The bottom line is, you should never betray your friends, even if it's only taking a few minor verbal swings when they're not around. All right. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I'm afraid of her. Let me just think of something she won't mind me sharing. The introductory magic that Alice designed for Ryandotter used a ton of different templates. The whole thing is an affront to aesthetics.
That's funny. Alright, we're gonna go inside and do the other one. And then I'll go back to getting things for Sandrone. I don't even know what the set is that I bought. Is this one? It's a bedroom? Okay. Can I please? Okay, I gotta do all of those first. Do I have to unlock them first? Alright, so there are things I didn't have yet. Perfect. Now, I think I have to go to Tubby. And then I'm gonna do that.
This realm is truly...
Oh, I have to put it in the... I think I have to put them in here first. I didn't have room. So I'll go back. At least I don't have to go too far. And then back to it. Oh, it was this one. Okay. Is that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Let's see.
This realm is truly...
6, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and buy these.
If you ever...
Okay. Wait, did I obtained them, right? Which bedroom do I want to go to? Oh yay, I did this. What else do I need to do? Wayline. I don't like doing that anymore. This is the new thing. Oops. Got there. Oh, oh well. Fine. I don't have that much more left. Okay. Let's see. Where are there? How do I go to the rooms? Do I just go like this? Alright. I think I can. Which room is this? Inner side, southwest inner side room. I'll just do it in this one. Ta-da! Oh, let me move the angle. There we go. Wait, where's the door? I don't really like decorating sometimes in this game because it's so finicky. Like super finicky, and the way they leave like certain things. I guess you could, like, I could do this and then I could like move it over the way that I want it to, right? Just leave it like this for now. No. Is it this one? Hey, it is. Invite me. Oh, she's already here.
Ah, now this feels nostalgic. Back when I was in Nodcry, living the life of a silent sculptor, the rooms I rented had a similar style. It's like being transported right back to the start of my second life.
Nice. Alright. I think I forgot to... Pretty sure. Well, I think I have some music. Yeah, I have 5. I'm gonna go and... Never mind, I'm so... Can I just... Can I teleport closer?
This realm is true.
Go back to my other one. Oh, I have one in here. That's cute. No, I don't like that. That's so cute. I'm gonna keep it on that one. Sounds like a farm music. He wants to talk to me. Okay. Did I change the music out here too? Or is this the way it sounds?
You've come at long last. While I was waiting for you, I nearly finished penning quite a few poems. Let's hold a feast! Call up your good friends and I'll contribute a bottle of the finest wine from my collection. As for the location... Let's just have it here! We can find a clear space and decorate it with benches, a porch, and beautiful fresh flowers. Sure! I'll sing along to a suite I haven't played in a long time. Any songs you want to hear? I can practice a bit beforehand. Of course, this won't take up much time. Oh yeah! Can I trouble you to prepare one of your specialty dishes? Anything's fine. I like to eat any dish you make. Oh yeah, it'll definitely be lively. All right, then let us officially start the preparations. What a joyous day! It calls for a drink to celebrate.
Okay. I want to go... I need to go to Fontaine. Because I need... Just go here real quick. Before I start, I want to have a phone call.
the best idea I have ever had.
Okay. So, the things that I need, let me get my paper, for Sandrone are... No, I have enough drive shafts. I think I have enough of those. Let me check. Oh, you know something? I need to upgrade the weapon as well that I got for her. I have enough of these, I think. Well, I need 90. I can just make these. I need 97 of these. Then I need 52 of these. And then I only need... So I think I'm gonna... Let me do that. I need 46 of the plumes. Oh, it's the sub-detection units, and I don't like finding those. I hope I remember where they are. And then I'll work on these for her as well later. I'll work on these and the artifacts. But, oops, I moved that out the way. Okay, I'm gonna go super quick. Let's go to the document table. So I need... So sub detection units, where are they? Wait, am I going too fast? Let me go down here. Oh, here they are. So these are the big ones, right? I have 74 and I need... No, I need... Okay, so these are the little ones. I need 67 of these. So actually I have enough. And then of these ones... Oh no, I just have enough of everything already. Came here for nothing. Oh, I can look at the weapon real quick and see what I need. I made the... I totally forgot which weapon I made for her. Was it this one? I bought the Royal Great Sword. What's today? Thursday? Aww. Okay, we can't do anything. I have to remember that. Tomorrow weapon. Or at least this weekend, work on it. Why do I have so many of these? Okay, sub-detection units it is. I will do for those little guys. Hope I remember where they are. Some of them were outside of this area, like back here. I don't have Clarend or Linny. They are the ones that can see the local specialties. don't think there are any in here. I know I did not get all of them in this area before. Any treasures over here I forgot anyway? I love that Nicole is a treasure compass. She loves it too. Alright, I think I had another one that I found. What was it? Oh, here's one. I should check up on top of this. Hey. Yeah, check on that side. Those eggs while I'm at it. Sorry, bird. Alright, I'm just gonna move on to the next section. Okay, I forgot where they are, and I just did this the other day. Oh, here's one. What's that? There's something I missed. I never did this. Is it this one? Or something else is further down? Down more. Oh, it's this. Thank you. Alright, sub-detection units. Get over here.
When will I be able to go back?
What's down there? Alright, subsection units, where are you?
Begone! Transfixed!
This is one of the worst things I've ever had to find. I think I'm gonna have to... There's one. play with my daughter so she can play with Florian and I can find them easier, maybe. Maybe I'll do that with her later. Oh, there it is. That's not even the last one, though. How many of these I need? 168. Not it. What's this? I know I probably did this already. What's this for? What's this for? How do I use that? Oh, actually I finished. Ooh. Alright, next area. Is there, forget where the things are over here. Oh. There's two. I wish they were all like in the same area. On to the next area.
Such defiant.
Laid bare.
Let's play!
Night. Mine to wield.
Thought that was one. There's one, two. And up there.
Overruled.
Brace yourself!
I think not.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going out of bounds. This stuff. Alright. I'm really not wanting to look for those right now, so I'll get some more later. Next thing I'm gonna do is go to this to see what this is about first, and then I can go back to Archon Quest. What's this Risky Lavasha doing here? And huh? Bennett? Oh hey, it's Freya and Paimon. Hello. Back at the resort for a vacation bitter? Uh-huh. Well, you might recall that I wrote you to a letter to let you know that. A few months ago, I finally saved up enough money for all of my well-paying commissions. Nice. And I finally managed to invite my dad's friends and my dad's and friends to the Easy Breezy Holiday Resort for a proper getaway. My dads were really pleased to see that my streak of bad luck has almost fully ended at Madeline. Oh, you definitely have to share good news like this with everyone, Bennett. That's fantastic news. If only we met you two. If only we met you two last week. We could all have had a meal together or something. Oh, we're just meeting up. Looks like that meal's gotta wait till you two come over to Mondstadt again. When you come, we'll find somewhere super safe and have a safe adventuring cave dinner together. Hold up, Bennett. Are you saying that your dads and friends are gone and you're here at the resort by yourself now? Yeah, my dads are actually having a really good time here when they received news that Miss Diona at Castile Tavern would be away on a business trip for quite some time. Oh my gosh. They're taking advantage. So rather than extend their vacation, they decided to return to Mondstadt as originally planned. That way they'll be able to get in a few more of Miss Diona's special drinks before she goes on her trip. But don't you worry, I'm not stranded here because of a delay or lost a boat ticket or anything. I'm staying to help out a few friends. We were fishing by the sea when we ran into a few ashes, known as colorists, that appeared to be in some kind of tricky situation. Based on my experience from before, I guess they were looking for some extraordinary treasure. Since these ashes are known as colorists, the treasure they were looking for must be some kind of super awesome color paint, some kind of really precious color paint. That's right. Aside from painting services everywhere they go, Ashas love to seek out color paints for their personal collections. The colorists Ashas have discovered a very special color paint in some secret realm. It's a kind of free roaming paint. Unlike the crystal fire, these colors are always moving around all over the place. These colors have no idea how to catch them. I'll tell you what. Let us help too. Let's go to the place and see what's going on. It's always a pleasure to help out Asha in need. Great, let's give the colorists a hand together then. I'll just follow your lead in this. I really hope these Ashas can get hold of the most marvelous colors so they can mix the most radiant, dazzling hues and continue spreading their unique brand of joy. Alright, Bennett. I never read these things and I never know what to do. So, in kaleidoscopic color chase, roaming paintballs will actively move away from the traveler. Okay. Make use of this color characteristic to team up and direct them into the color collection zone to accrue team collection progress. Oh, do I have to play with like other people? When roaming paintballs come into contact with colors and colors produced by the big dipole or Asha colorists, their hues will change to match the corresponding colors. Additionally, color bursts triggered by characters using a paint blast trampoline to jump into the air in colors released by puff and paint. Joy pop bottles can also change the color of the roaming paintballs. I have to sneeze. When the traveler directs roaming paintballs that have changed hues into color collection zones of the same color, they accumulate phase progress. When progress is full, the next phase will begin and the challenge arena will change. You will gain a temporary attraction bonus after completing 2 phases. While this bonus is active, nearby roaming paintballs will move toward you. Sometimes roaming paintballs will also enter a special vibrant mode. Summon this. At this time, you should move these balls into a collection zone, and they will all be provided as having the same color as said collection zone. $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. I need 2,000 for what? Oh, here we go. 5 different challenges. Do I want to do this right now or do I want to save this? I'll do like one since it's not all the way open. Oops. And see what it's all about. It's just those have oh wow, 11 days. This also has 11 days. I need to do it. Yeah, I might try this. Yeah, I'll do Malastra after the archon quest. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to look at this real quick. Okay, got my check. Alright. Let's collect paint. Oh, 2 of them are open? What do I want to be? Let's be... I could be anyone I want to. Let's be... Let's be Nicole. The big dipole and fences will appear across the arena. Throughout the challenge, use the big dipole to color the roaming paintballs and earn even more points. So I have to color them and put them somewhere? We'll see. Lisa, that's her name. I forgot it earlier. Oh, I almost missed it. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing, but let's see. I never know what I'm doing on these. What is happening? Is it already happening? Is my game... Oh, it sounds like it's already happening. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Let me... Oh! It's starting. And I turned off my thing. I can't get out of this. I messed up. I didn't know what I'm doing. It took forever for this to come on. Alright, now we got to the stage somehow. Oh my gosh. Come on. Get in here. Hey, get over here. All of you. Alright. I wonder why it took so long. How many attractions do I got? Oh. Hey, you guys are making them go far away. All of you, go in there. Stop it! Oh my god. Come on, we only got one more to get. Get him in there. Oh wait. I don't know. That was just crazy. I used to collected the highest number of paintballs. Oh, what'd I do? Oh my gosh. That took so long. And I didn't know how to get out of that.
Many
And then go back
insects
to
have a
it.
compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Was that Skirk? Alright. I'll do... Did I do that good at all? Like, wrong button. Did I collect everything? Okay, I did that one. I don't have 2,000 points though. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do the next one. Okay. So I completed that. I have such little points. Alright, so Asha colors will periodically spray color in every direction. Push the roaming paintballs into the range to instantly recolor them. Okay, we'll try it again. Hopefully this doesn't take that long. See, this didn't take long to get in at all. Hey, spray. Thank you. Get in there. Look at this little guy. No! Oh my gosh. You guys stop running towards the Asha. Look. Or paintballs. Hey, you guys. Get your little butts over here. No, go! You! I need that magnetic thing now. This is hard. There we go. There we go. You guys come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come on. Hey, get over here. No, they're not. They're purple. Wait till they get orange. You too, come on. Oh, I just got one. Okay. It is so hard to get them into the rings. Mizuki. Come on, we got one more. Move! Yay. I don't think we can get any more. Yeah, got one. What'd I get today? Drew most roaming paintballs. Gravity. Nice. Ugh, my score is so low. Yeah, I'm not doing this anymore today. I'll do some more when it opens up again. It's a little frustrating. So, one more day. I go back up. I could potentially get this one right now, but I get another day. Alright. So, what did I have 5 days for? This? Yeah, okay. So we're going to... Sumeru. Alright. Check on the situation. Return to special story mode. I did this a while ago, so I just remember that Calais, she had a weird... Everybody was different roles, so I'm gonna mute while they talk.
Calais! Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Some of those voices are interesting. A mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. The strange events of Calais' dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
Will do. See ya!
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
Okay. Oh,
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
she's vulnerable. Why? Nahida?
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
In Atlan, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It's only after the Girls of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. That was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
I did not see him.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Final's walking. I guess we'll carry her.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Yikes. This is scary.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Why doesn't anyone call him, like, I know they can't call him, I named him Seita, but no one calls him Wander. That guy is so...
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
That was a name.
They say that fervent ambition
Gina?
attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, Is our ambition not
is
strong enough?
this?
Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
I want to go beat him up right now. So some people have to stay here. Why am I going back? Oh, okay. Let me talk to everybody first.
That guy!
What?
Nothing. You just looked like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
Oh, are we in Caravan Rebet? That's why? Oh, we're in Caravan Rebet.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sure.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
Wow.
You!
That was great. I know I gotta go there, but I want to see if there's anybody else that I can see what they're talking about. Hey, isn't this my buddy? I forgot that robot's name. Right. This place is too small to have everybody from Sumeru City and other places. There's no way.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Inari and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Those sages are very interesting.
Master Nephis?
Looking.
Sages?
His voice is deep too.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebat, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse, always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course! But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Yikes. Rushed Fairness Balattery.
I thought we'd be safer once we got to Caravan Rebot.
If the Irminsul anomaly's sphere of influence continues to expand, our only option will be to move into the desert, to Aru Village. We should check if they can accommodate so many people.
They can't.
Essential supplies will also become an issue. We were only able to relocate here so quickly because Caravan Rebot is well stocked. If we move to the desert, we'll need to carefully calculate how much food and water to bring.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Don't be nervous, Kale. I just wanted to ask, have you ever had similar dreams to this one before?
Similar how?
Dreams so vivid, they seem real. Filled with strange or dangerous things that you cannot explain.
Let me think. There was one time, I don't remember it very clearly, but I saw fire.
Fire?
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but all I remember is fire everywhere. From the sky to the ground, everything was burning. The heat was unbearable, and ashes were blowing in the wind.
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy? And yet, you've never studied astrology. I'm at a loss to explain it.
Yikes. Alright, and these guys.
Thank you for everything, Tainari.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying so, Master, you're looking a little nervous yourself.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens. It's quite overwhelming. Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Instead of helping, I just ended up getting locked away. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives, including the dozen or so who fled to Yasna Monument. I can't help but blame myself for their deaths.
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can. But Master, we both know perfection is impossible.
You're right. We may well be heading into the desert before long. Feeling up to it?
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here. That was a big part of my graduation thesis, after all.
Really?
Still remember?
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach, but you turned me down without a moment's consideration. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side, but you couldn't get out the door fast enough. Weren't you afraid I'd hold up your thesis and stop you from graduating?
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have reported you to the Matra right away.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bond between mentor and student?
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you go astray.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
He's saying the same thing. Might be saying the same thing.
That guy!
Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
From what I know about her, I don't have the faintest...
What? Alright, where do I go? How far away is this? I can walk there? This is not far off at all. Before... Oh wait, how'd I go to the map? Oh, this is Yellow Mountain. Okay, Caravan Rebad is like right on. That's the entrance into the desert. It looks... The map looks like cloudy. Oh, that's one of the guys. They shouldn't try to go back. Why didn't they just listen? It's crazy.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Oh.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere.
Oh.
There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Mahito once said that Irmisol doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies.
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Thank you, Sino. Alright, before I move on, clouds gather in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. Why is she not talking out loud? Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. Rainforest creatures must have sensed something is wrong because they're beginning to bleed too. We don't have much time left. Tighnari said it was that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul. But healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. That's crazy. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it. If I use a Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida to replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on him.
What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Did I have to walk that far in to remember that? I didn't even do anything.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Those give me bad memories.
Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
The Akasha terminals. Oh, she talks now.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
I was thinking
it's
of that
the only
place.
major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Yeah, found out.
Well,
how do we do
luckily,
this?
the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
Tell everyone about the time you and Nahida saved.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make
Nobody's gonna go with me.
But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn,
Oh gosh.
I'd like to leave you all with some parting words.
Oh no.
No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Okay, I thought he was gonna come up with some
it was very
corny
apropos.
joke.
Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations
mean?
and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Apropos means concerning. Oh, or very appropriate to a particular situation. Oh, concerning to, not concerning, but appropriate to a particular situation. Okay, so it was very fitting. Okay, inform the Grand Sage of the plan. I wonder if Andor wants to come with me. This guy?
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
That sand
No
and
problem.
that heat.
We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going.
We got
If
this.
Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw Apep was in...
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh.
Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kale, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
Oh, wow.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler, Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted
Oh, it
ways.
says him in there. They didn't fix
It doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring Nahida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Wait, I gotta carry Nikita all the way by myself? Like, you can view guiding notes on the quest overview screen. You can also view guiding notes directly during certain conversations. What was that all about? Okay.
Actually,
is that what this
never
is?
mind.
What's this?
In a Pep size, Nergalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown
is
too
that?
close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Okay. Who's going with me? Somebody had to help me bring Nahida to a Pep. A Pep is where? I mean, we're a little bit closer. Pep was. I can't see any of my things on the map right now. Take Nahida with you. Alright, escort the civilians on their way. Oh, it's one of those kinds of things. Okay, search for a Pep. Oh!
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Okay.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Like, what does this mean? What? Oh. Oh, thing is art. So everybody from... Oh. The Dendro Dragon Sovereign. I think that's how you say it. Sovereign, the ruler of elemental creatures who stands at the apex of Dendro itself. In many legends, she is the embodiment of vitality as a dragon sovereign. She holds deep contempt for humans and gods, a sentiment, born not of arrogance. She is indeed singular, a remnant of an era long since past. The Dendro Dragon Sovereign stands opposed to King Deshret, while the Dendro archon Nahida once came to her aid in a moment of need. Incidentally, a Pep is known by another set of titles to some corners of the world. One of the King Deshret's 7 pillars, the Dragon King, the Supreme Spirit. The name was devised by King Deshret and the other 6 pillars, and the Pep herself dismissed it with disdain. Okay. Temple of Silence, Irminsul. Alright, so I got everybody here. How do you say that? Bur, the blessed. I thought Bur was Raiden. Okay, Bur, the blessed one of wisdom. Mahakusala Ama. This was a bird caged within the Academia's sanctuary of Sarasthana. Filled with curiosity about the world, she once constructed it using her imagination alone, but in truth, she prefers to experience its joys in person. Those who pursue knowledge within the city of academics honor her as the god of wisdom, and the many beings that enjoy the blessings of nature know her as the Lord of Dendro. But in a little corner within the Dendro Archon Heart of Hearts, she'd much rather you call her Nahida. Oh. Who else is here? Okay. Layla is there. So, Kale, Tainari Dia, Nilu, Alhaitham Dori, Nahida, Sino, Candace, Kave, Wanderer, Layla, Tarzan Sethos, Dinazard, Ramen. Oh. Cyrus, Nephis, Balat, Hurry, Fairness, Alkindi, Rushed, Shakir. I have Kale, Tainari, Dia, Alhaitham Dori, Candace, Kabe, Wanderer, Layla, and Farazan and Sethos. I don't have Nilu. I don't have Nahida. Sino is coming up, but I can't get him in. I can wish for him if I have any wishes left after getting Sandrone. That's all I can do. So these 3. Anyhow. The lines are disarray. Something has gone wrong with Emerson. Yes, I think it's past you.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
No.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Oh gosh.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
The safety of Sumeru depends on it. The very survival of the world could be at stake because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this way you can repay it.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Uh-oh, we don't have protection at a fight. Oh, do I have to fight her? Come on. I don't want to fight a pet. Please, no. Please, no.
It is done.
Oh.
The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
That mushroom laying down.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
I wonder what the other ones would have made her say. Seemed like the best answer.
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
It's not feigned. It's like, just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon, right?
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Just like the Pep once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They are brand new individuals now, and yet, for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Jeez. Come to think of it, I'm curious how Pep sensed the ley lines anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Could she know something that we don't?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Yeah, but he's on our side.
Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
You don't know, Neuvillette. Like, we do. It's probably best if we don't take a pet on such terms with the Hydro Dragon. Poor Pep.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Okay.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Djinn. I see.
The Djinn?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
What is going on out there?
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Okay, fine. There she goes again. We've done what we can get before. Time to check what's going on out there. Oh, don't go out there. What's that?
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
The statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. The location is blank. What? Remember till no one. I don't know what it means or how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. This must be incredibly important for information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. Uh-oh. Statue of the gods hang.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Okay. Oh, I can't get my thing. Okay. What's happening? All those monsters. I mean, I can defeat those really quick, but they look glowy.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still recovering. She's still with the pet, but she's recovering.
What a relief.
Yay. What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Djinn. Countless Djinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tighnari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Djinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
Me either.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Ooh. Yes, I was just thinking.
Gorobod is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar.
Yeah.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurubad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurubad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Tell me about it. Should I beat these now?
Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Let's go, Sano.
You
Let's
should
get
get going.
beds.
We'll
Oh.
take care of things here.
Oh, okay, fine. You do it then. Be careful.
You too.
I'll hit
Don't
them
do
and
anything
fight
too risky. You got it?
Alright. Alright, let's see. Should I equip Lilipar? Or no? I don't think that's gonna do anything. Wait, I don't even see my cat. I don't even have anything on me. I just noticed that.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurubad. Looks like Alvita was right.
Oh my god.
Let's get inside and see what's going on.
They aggressive. Oh. So. I have to put something.
They just keep coming. How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out. Let's just head further inside for now.
How am I gonna beat them? Oh god.
I live within you. Witness my wrongs.
Okay, well maybe I should just go. Maybe I should
Target
go.
spotted. All units at the ready.
Aha! I've been wondering about you guys.
They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Wait, are they fighting those?
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Interesting. Which way I gotta go? What do I gotta do?
I'm gonna fix your skull!
Laid bare.
Are you gonna come back up here? Don't play with me. Alright.
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Oh gosh.
Backup en route! Stop her at all costs!
This way. Let's go this way. Kick your butts. Oh, party set up? Hmm. Do I want to keep skirt?
Warm up complete.
I'm gonna see how that goes. I have no idea. Plumb the depths.
Defensive mode engaged. Overruled.
Are you still alive?
Success! Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
I made it. What y'all gonna say now?
Heaven's will made mine. Cleanup sequence initiated. Laid bare.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
I'll get up in this. I can't. Okay.
Transfixed. Ultimatum protocol.
Be gone.
I cannot. I gotta heal her myself. Even that won't work for her. Do I have to fight them?
I think not.
Oh. What do I have to do? Destroy this.
Laid bare.
Alright, that's destroyed. That's destroyed. That's one more, right?
This hunk of junk's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
What? What's about to happen?
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Who are you? I don't
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Wait,
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Is he Pendulum?
This guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're
Pantalone.
clearly involved in this somehow. So you
Pantalone.
can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
Is he Pants?
Let's get him! Traveler,
He
what's wrong?
is. Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than a few we saw on the way in. So where?
You're
are the
remarkably
rest?
calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Dang.
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
Who is our?
Admiration! Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
Spit it out.
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
Buying time, ugh.
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan.
Gosh.
Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? Mention Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
This is all this guy.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
We finally beat him! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far!
Which way do I go?
Let's catch up with him!
He's probably gotten really far by now. Okay. Do I want to change anybody? I don't think I do.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Yes.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
Paimon. Oh gosh, Paimon. What were you about to do, girl?
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Pantalone.
Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up.
What do I do?
I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun.
It's not your fault.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, well, am I... Okay, protect the western edge. Entrance, protect the eastern entrance.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jinn. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Okay, Joey.
So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Tumbleweed. Blup.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Wow. She is greedy.
20,000 Mora. $100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her.
Are they beating her up? Oh gosh.
Plumpy!
Oh Lord.
Don't you Jinn have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this?
Wasted time.
You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game.
Alright. Can I fight with them?
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Well.
What happened?
Also.
How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
What's my buttons?
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy
Why is
when
Dory
you
so
stumbled
bad?
upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. What's my buttons?
Let's nip that in the butt.
There we go. Now, where is more healing? Oh, I don't need more healing.
Yeah.
Actually, I do need more healing.
I hear everything.
Why do they keep hitting me?
Break this off the side!
Jeez, that was
There's
painful.
too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle! Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tighnari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the
Can
line
you
here.
help? Because she's over there.
Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Am I back?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan,
Nicole.
but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Say it, Kale.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It was next.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try.
Oh gosh.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Look.
Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
She's
Kale.
Says around the bush. Gradually dissipates. Back up with her body. Oh gosh. How am I gonna get out?
Any luck?
How am I gonna get out? Okay, the only way out of here is by force with too much force. The entire room's might collapse. Mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
What's this?
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long
Jet!
while. Did
I
you
forgot
miss me?
her voice. Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
Let's go.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
I totally forgot her voice. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh my gosh, where am I going? Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Oh, now I can't run.
Huh! Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have
Did
some
she
good news.
have a voice when I last
I
played?
finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
The Messiah chapter has finally come to a close.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
No.
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabat, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Alright. Oh. Where do I gotta go? Down more. What? Oh, these are my little things I did. I have to go down more.
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere. Aha! Found her!
was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine
Remember his
that.
voice.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time.
I wish they would
Until
trade
one
voices.
day,
Little Car
I
Jet.
sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
It's Gosoy Thoth. I can't remember
Once
what it is.
satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lulupar.
She said Lulu.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Alright, so am I going back to story? I need to pause it and grab a bite to eat.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright
Her
again.
voice is so deep.
When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, let's all head to the Temple of
Sounds good.
Silence.
You can introduce us to your other friends.
Yay, Claire's gonna be there.
Another adventure
And Lilipar.
begins.
Yay.
Lovely.
I really enjoyed the desert. The desert looks depressing, but I enjoy playing the desert.
Stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
Alright, let me...
Time to...
Oh, what'd she say? Time to... Oops, I cut her off. Let me go get something to eat.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Ah, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Shoot, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nogcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Oh, I want to know. Calais is special. Alright, where's everybody? They were all standing? What going on? Okay, that's the right way. Where's everybody else?
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
Uh-huh.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Calais doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
We're here to support Calais through this.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Calais, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Oh,
I am.
Yeah.
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
Wow.
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Lilopar is like, what? Wait, how did she get there?
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Calais recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilopar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
Wow.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Calais. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
He really left.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
All right. I'm wondering, how do I get to that, this. I'm wondering if all of this is here. Just in case the person who's doing this Archon quest have done everything. Wonder why. The shadows reemerge. This is at 9. Okay. Oh wait, I can't go. Oh, Tarzan. Where is everybody else?
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, Plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike.
The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Young lady?
A hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? No. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work.
Wow, they get
In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way.
Oh, wow.
It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
She doesn't know that she's
What exactly
much
do
older.
you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Alright, let me see what else they're talking about. I can't talk to them anymore. Maybe them.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about...
Good idea.
Okay. What are they talking about?
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
Oh, Layla.
Oh, so many books. More than I could ever read in my life. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today. Paimon! Thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go. You're welcome! Just let Paimon know if you ever need help again.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death.
It reminds me
but
of...
cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friends.
Okay, so whenever Nefer talks, it sounds like Honkai Star Rail's voices, like some space around them or something. Oh. So if I follow the truth, all these people coming with me? Okay.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
They said I've been to before. Well, I guess not way under. Arrows shoot or arrows shut?
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely, and not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Krako's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
Turf.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Wow. Wow. They look.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
I see.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth. The Ibis King?
Nice, nice, nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, Are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Chesapank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father!
Wow.
Father! Father.
That was her.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat?
Really?
Maybe it'll help you feel better.
Eating?
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars. or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Great, I'll be right back. So this is, oh, I'm already on Act 10? Okay. This is... Okay. So I was just saying it's taking a long time, but I see I'm on Act 10 now. How long have I been on Act 10? These guys are hilarious.
Ah, fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
Ah, I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past. But here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being outside of it at last.
I could not agree more.
Wow, these are some characters.
As I thought. The so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention. Al-Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people, so naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories. Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right.
Yeah.
Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so? I hope you're right.
Okay. I need to go up there, but let me go. Oh, I'm swimming.
You must be Sethos, the successor to the Temple of Silence. Hello.
Yep. That's me.
Why does he do things in
Never,
threes?
right?
This is...
That's what I heard the others calling you. Judging by your outfit, I'm guessing you come from the desert too?
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to Nodcry, where I work as an intel broker.
Huh. Well, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me. However abridged.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
I like making friends too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino and a little more streetwise than Tainari.
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up a conversation with you.
Was I that obvious?
I think you did fine. You were mindful of my attitude and hoped to lure me in through sentiment.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it. I see it more as an invitation.
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland. And be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
Is this flirty?
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you. And I think you'd be a great asset to us. Not to mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay.
Do you hear that? Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information on her?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar. She can fool many with her words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep. What about you? What do you make of her?
A little earlier, in the corner, I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
It's true, but she's not the only one at the top of her game. I also am, and so are you.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
Don't worry, I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
Still think Nephra's too smart. She probably knows what's going on. Oh, what's your prize student doing? Why is this not voiced? What else would he be doing? Whatever yours is, eh? And Calais with them, I suppose? Heh, these kids are really apart, aren't they? Rarely apart, aren't they? Our elders always said that your school days stay with you forever. This goes doubly so for Sumer, where school days can be long indeed, wouldn't you say? Well, does it look like I'm immune, saddled as I am with you and Zaha Hadi? Oh, what's that? Tired of us already? And speaking of Zaha Hadi, she mentioned out of the blue how you doodle on your books while studying. That's hardly all I used to do while hitting the books. She said that you once circled the name of the murderer in a detective novel, and that, just in case someone missed it, you even wrote the murderer is so-and-so as a hint on the title page, nonetheless. Did I now? Huh, I suppose I always was the creative type. Well, laugh it up, would you? Ha ha ha, young Cyrus, really a budding genius, wasn't he? Full of wild ideas, more like, and you're still very much that kid, you know? A living example of how your school days stick with you. As they have with you, you straight up lace freak. You know what? Let's leave it at that. Might as well bear with one another rather than expect us to turn our lives around or something. Truth be told, you should probably keep an eye on Sino as friends. We'll all need to tread more carefully than we used to. I will. Take care of yourself as well, alright? Don't let that pressure get to you. Alright. The researcher to arrive. I can't get up there? Okay. Oh wait, that's not the place. Wait. This is the place. Wait for a while.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them! Come and introduce yourself!
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals!
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Oh, he scared me too.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But
why are they just standing around in this water?
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created
years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence,
the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
That was so long.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Am I still? Alright, now I'm kind of. Oh.
Where's my...
Okay. Done these in a long time. So how do I make this go away? This. Oh. Okay. Oh no, I gotta rotate this one. Okay. I'll rotate it again. Okay, and then
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement.
Right.
Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
I need... Oh. Okay, you're gonna go there. First one.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay, next, let's go to that one. I need to go over there. So let's... There we go.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
True.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
More. Alright. Do I have to make this go? No. Alright, we need to open that up. Oh. So... Alright, and then... And that...
Another monument.
Hold on.
What?
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
What's next?
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Okay. Rest for a while.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh. The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
Ah, and now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Wow.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh. You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Wow. That was very long. And... oh, swimming. Wait. Anything else I can do? Am I resting?
Hip.
Nope. I think I want to finish this up on Monday. So I'm trying to find a good place to, like, stop. Can't talk to him. I can talk to him.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Wow.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if you made some too!
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on?
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Okay. Rest for a while. Well, I'll be moving on to the next one. Ready to move on. Okay. Let's see.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wish... That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Yay. Nahida's sweet voice.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
Oh my god.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from.
Oh.
Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Ever again.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
She doesn't want to hear
It matters
thank
not
yous.
to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh. What? Aranara
We made it.
and Saresh.
Huh? Wait, that voice. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Wait, does Saresh have a voice? I'm really confused about all these voices.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Okay. You answer Nahida's question, bring it up. Her up to speed on everything that's happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Look at these little guys. Oh, where am I going? Okay, they're following me. Come on, little. Oh, no, it's in so rush. What? They're flying with their little twirlies. Was this necessary? Why couldn't this just have happened on its own? Who are those two people? Wow, big ginger dragon flew us across the sky. Oh, it was them. Poor baby, so scary and so many Nara here. Cheer up, Barapus. They're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us? Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Hide, don't let the Nara catch us. They gotta have a pot. But wait, no, the Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it. Oh, they're so cute. Hide, don't let the... Oh my gosh, it went too fast. The Nara coming.
Hello,
It's just
everyone.
us.
It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendron, Nara, Freya, and White Floaty. Lord of Dendron, Nara, Freya, Paimon, it's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Uh-oh. Araja is a Vassar tree. Vassar trees protect Vanara, so that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll all do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Oh, she's the red floaty.
Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Well, I can think it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arapos can help. We all can help. We can all help. Arapos bought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. Oh, he has a little soup hat. All of us are here to help. Arabalika, Ararikan, Arapas, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata, and Arasaha all help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward.
Is that
I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together. Lord of Dendro, I really got something important to tell you. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good. Ooh.
Up to no good?
There's two Nara sneaking around at Caravan Ribbit.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
I would love to.
No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to. I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapos. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Wait, that's the song.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
The hater gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold loot. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love. Love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Thank you. This for me. I thought I had to go to Caravan River. I can't get.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Let's update the heat on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Okay. Alright. Got Wander and Nefer with me. Yeah. Alright, there's still some people here. Like, are they here just keeping an eye out? Why is he just standing there?
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Okay, this is more exciting than the computerized stuff. Am I going the right way? Well, well, well.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Mercenary reveals the old point in his hand thanks to her dealings and not quite on efforts. He playing it into certain time recognized as a very high value item. Nature coin used to pay off the mercenaries made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to a astute collector, it will fetch a very high price.
Pure gold? That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
You finished packing when we were talking?
Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Oh.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Oh, what did he get?
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Oh no, please no.
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned, if anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Why are they letting
Let's
her
go.
go? Oh, gosh.
Coming!
How far is this?
The wind rises.
Wait. This is not my wanderer. Where am I supposed to be? Oh.
Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
I'm quiet.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh, Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Something's not right. Uh-oh.
Paimon, Is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask...
Oh, you know who's met him? Daft. I think the Ibis King has met him. What is happening? Oh, goodness. Oh, no. What is it? Oh, Lord. That is Sumeru City. This tree is even bigger. Oh, my God. Alright, this is the good time to stop. Let me see if there's any more dialogue. Oh.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, It has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself.
Evil.
It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language, Nita explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all recognition.
Zandik.
See?
So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Father recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting point spot only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gossip on hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nita proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nita gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Effort, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Alright, so this is where I'm gonna stop the archive.
There is still much to be done.
Never mind.
Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tighnari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tighnari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day,
He's saying it
every
out
day.
loud. Right
Hey,
there.
don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Okay. So. I am going to stop the Archon quest for now. So that I can do more on Monday, because that was long. Right, everything's back to normal. I can go anywhere I want to now. So what I wanted to do, I can fight that thing again. I want to fight this again. And then I am going to try the Molastria.
This kind of weather is more enjoyably spent under the cover of shade.
Oh, that was so long. Oh my gosh.
Observe and know my heart. Judgment!
Transfixed!
Each deed will be judged.
Heaven's will, made much time for takeoff.
Ultimatum protocol.
Judgment!
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
Precision required.
Cleanup sequence in this transfixed.
Each deed will be judged. Laws of creation born. My motion stars inscribed.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Overruled.
Test my concluded.
Alright, well, I just need one more. Perfect. Alright, and then... And... Oh. Finished 9. Working on 10. Yay! Okay. Um, do I have enough to make exactly 90 wishes? Seven, right? I'm so sad. Look at my primogems. Yes, I know, babe. Thank you. Okay, so actually, let me move to a better place. Desperately need primogems now. Wait, where are the, oh, exactly 90. What's this? Oh, I forgot I have this. I have 10 days to use it. Nice.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them.
So, this. It's necessary to travelers take root and flourish in Austria. What do I have to do? Complete 2 popular Wonderland stages. Complete 3 Wonderland stages.
Please.
All right. So. Okay. So. 5 nights at pizzeria. Go fishing with my daughter. Game of Go. Oh, Flappy Linnea. Is this one I can play? Let me see. Yeah. I don't know what that means. All right. There was a way that I could make it go to my own lobby. Oh, yeah, I am a horse. What is happening? Is this delicious? Oh no, no, no. Okay. Wait, I'm already here. What do I do? What's this? Everybody's so cute, and I'm not the only horse. Thank goodness. So, I don't want to do this. Absolutely don't want to do this. How do I just go like this? No? I go to this, and I pick the game, right? Where did it go? Flappy Linnea, where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. what do I do? Is it spacebar? Okay. Roaming mode, chapter mode, tutorials. I literally just want to play it really quick. Tap. Left or space. Okay. Okay. Great. Linear, let's go. 3, 2, 1. This is easier than an actual Flappy Bird. No, I'm not clicking on that. How can I click on it and do this? Oh, look, I hit. Thinking about that. I missed something. I think I did miss it. It's quite clever how people can make these games. Of course, they are taking ideas from other games already, but they use it and tailor it to Genshin. It's really interesting. Alright. I can press Q. Oh! Well, ah! Now how do I get the two? There it is. Alright. Hour. Hour. Oops, I died. Oops. Yay, that's enough. Let's see, is there another game that I can play? Oh, it has to be a popular one, right? So, is that a popular one? Did that qualify? Oh gosh, I hit the tab for... Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to go to this. And how do I know if it's popular? This? Does it say something if it's popular? Like, maybe it has a lot of fire on it? Let's see. The one that I played, how was that? Parkour. This is overwhelming. Alright. Wait, crossing chicken? Yes. This. Definitely. Crossing chicken. How do I go? I could just walk as regular. Alright. Oh! Oh gosh. I did not know. Okay, try again. Oh, okay, I see the light. Clever. Oh, there are cars. Okay. Try again. Do not stop on the road. Right? Oh my god. Okay. This is kind of hard to... It's a coin. What are those cars made of?
Yeah.
Cubes? Go, 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 go. What is that? That killed me. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. What's wrong with this? Okay, whatever. Just gonna go. Oh my god. Coin. Alright. Look both ways. That car is going fast. Okay, wait for the train. Is your car? Ah! Okay. Coin. Okay, that is dangerous. Oh! You know what? That was fun while it lasted. Abandoned. Incomplete. Was I supposed to make it to the end? Try one more. I think this is what's getting me to what I need to do. Got something. Oh! Yeah, okay. I need one more for my daily. Okay. Oh, there were 9 available, so I missed out. That's okay. Just gotta play it. Oh, guess by the eyes. Have I done this before? This looks fun. I do not want to match anybody. Can I just play by myself? What if somebody had eyes like that? Alright. Start here. I'm ready. Let's just go. What is that? That's a 5-star female. Was I right? Yes. Like a Dia. Oh, I have to still keep going? Is it Dia? Oh! It's not. Ow, Okay. Give me a chance. Who the heck is this? Okay, I'm dead. I have no points. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's Animal? Who is that? Animal? 5-star? I can't even... Oh, it's Chaska. No, her eye looks familiar. Oh god. I want to do that again, actually. Alright. Oh lord, this is a 4-star female. Okay. A 4-star male. What? Okay, it's a 5-star female. Oh lord. I have this person? Purple Electro. Woo! Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. Electro 5-star. Oh, is it right then? Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, Kujasara. No, she's 4. 5-star? Electro? Yaimiko? Oh, it's not Yaniko. What's a 5-star Electro? Good. No. Just Naya? What is this? Oh, Marissa. I forgot she's a catalyst. I'm buns at this. Okay. Oh, that eye looks so familiar. I'm not gonna say who I think it is. Don't punch me. Yes, it's yay. Okay, this is kind of fun. I don't know if it's a 4-star or a 5-star female. Ouch. Oh, okay, it's a guy. It's a guy. Oh my god, it's a 1st time. Oh, ow. Okay. Is it Bennett?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, one more. This is fun. Okay, this is a guy. Okay. Phew. Okay. I have an idea who I think it is. It's not that person. Okay, wait. Geo, 5-star. Geo 5-star. Oh, Albedo. Albedo's stuff don't look like, and I don't know what Albedo is. Is he it's not Albedo. Geo 5-star. Oh. No. I don't know who this is. Sword? Geo. 5-star. Whoever this is, I don't have them. Geo. I'm just gonna stick a lead. Ow. Ow. Why does it have to punch me? Who is this? Huh? Other. Oh. Oh. I don't, that's not fair. I don't play with Aether. That actually was fun. That was pretty fun. Alright, let's see. I did it. What is this? I did it. Let's see. Oh, slime hat, I forgot. What? What'd I get? Didn't I get this? I want this. Yay, 15. Oh, that's cute. Alright, so I can wish on this. How do you wish? I don't want this. No, this is this one. This is what I wish on. Am I wishing on something when I click it? Or no, it's just me touching it and I can just do it. Well, I almost have enough to do. I'm gonna wait since I'm gonna play this for the next 4 or 5 days. I'm gonna wait so I can just do a temple. Right, get me out of this. I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. Get me out of. No. I want to get out of Malastia and I want to go back to Tibet. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and wait. I'm gonna go ahead and push. There we go. Play on Monday the next Archon class, and until then I'll be doing my dailies, and the Malastia will be part of the dailies. Getting supplies for Sandrone, trying to get some primogems, building up my building up my teapot so I can get a couple of more primogems, working on my battle pass. Give her 2 of these real quick. I already got snapdragons here. Didn't really have to give it to her. So my battle pass for the week. How many? Got 3 days left, or 10 days left. Oh, 10 days for the whole battle pass. 10 whole days. I can get this. That'll be part of my dailies. This kaleidoscope. I never do this. Did all of that. Okay, so 2 things I want to check out. Well, I don't know if I want to work on. I could work on that. I could do this. That's it for weekly. I could probably do those. Getting these for Sandrone. Doing my Malastia. Doing kaleidoscope. Doing my temper. Those will be my dailies, and working on the teapot. And I'll continue with the Archon quest on Monday. And what else? Working on Battle Pass. Oh, so there's only, okay, wow, only 12 days. No pity. Guaranteed 5-star. 174 primogems. Oh my gosh. I have to grow this as much as I can. I don't think I can. Do I have any wishes? No. Well, that's the end. I'm gonna head off. It's been 6 hours. All right. Thanks for tuning in.